Just went live here. We're hearing shots in the background here. Appears to be shots or shells hitting the ground. Good morning, good afternoon, and welcome to the stream. Now, today's evening in today's news. Oh, there you go. More shells hitting the ground than I have heard in a long time. There's stuff's going on. We got explosions all the way up in the Sumi region. Yeah, Sumi, right? Sue me, because that's what I do. There we go. One more shells right there. A lot of stuff. Hearing in the background here just started us. Wow. Just heard it from here. Nothing really to. Especially since shots in the background here in the dive cams. Appears to be something going on there. Don't know what region that was. Probably around here with the where the air raids are going on. The state border of Ukraine. Oh, there we go. More happening there in the background. Turn these car always turn up. The state of border of Ukraine and the side is being strengthened with new engineering barriers. They're being built to the Saitumai ravine and oh my god, these areas right here. This area, that area, and probably around here, Kiev. Valid directions. Border guards are additionally trained and armed. Now, that means that they're definitely somewhat. They've been doing it for a while. Of course, they've been training the soldiers on that front in case Russia was going to try and do something stupid, but they've been rearming and redoing and opening up a lot more on the front here, especially with the Wagner troops there, and they're definitely seeing a bit more of a threat going on there at the moment. We're going to keep that updated, and it appears that we have not seen the Wagners. Well, we know that the Wagners are on the way, as we've seen the troops and the personnels and vehicles and all that enter the country. Convoys, long convoys, something you saw like the things you saw before the war. So we've seen that entering Belarus, and we know that they're about to get there. We don't know if they're in the camps yet. Some BBC reporter was at the camp, was given special permission, but didn't see any Wagner troops there at the moment. So it appears that the Wagner has not reached Belarus yet. Of course, those encampments are supposedly being built for Wagner. Hello there, shooting. How you doing? We're also seeing a U.S. doomsday plane over France, or a bit more over Belgium at this point. Actually, it's over Belgium at this point. And, you know, it's very likely that this is something that we're seeing. We know, I think, we saw Air Force One in UK, so we don't know if Biden is still in the UK or if he's heading out of there. Of course, we are ahead of the NATO summit now, which is... Oh, and we're hearing shots in the background for anyone who didn't know. Lots of shots. I was going live here, and then I heard lots of shots and what appears to be shells, maybe, here in the background. Probably coming along here from Donetsk region and Kharkiv Oblast, or not, yeah, along the front line here. Pretty standard, but of course we're getting ready for the meeting in Vilnius, in Lithuania. Ahead of that, it's going to be tomorrow. Well, for me it's today. For you guys it's probably tomorrow or today. In Ukraine time at the moment is 2:25 a.m. Zelensky is probably, I think, was in Hungary today. I'm unsure. I think somewhere between Hungary and Bulgaria, somewhere around that. And we're seeing the strengthening of the border. not only on the Poland side, but the Ukrainian side, where strengthening their assault at the border. They've been doing it for a while, but they're definitely tripping it up with the additional additions of Wagner in Belarus, and keeping a close eye on that. Of course, we're seeing tweets and people saying that the Wagner revolt was elaborate sort of setup to station Belarus, to still station units in Belarus to move to Kyiv. Now, that will be one hell of a way to do it. Of course, that's been a lot of speculations about that. I don't really completely can't say why. Nobody really knows why Wagner's moved to Belarus, why they're there. The Lukashenko seems in saying they're there because of the defense. What defense are we talking about? Why is Lukashenko all of a sudden having to defend his country? He's not in the war. He's been a supporter of it, but he's not against Ukraine. He's not fighting against Ukraine. So the continues of this and the weird movements that we're seeing, we're hearing shots here in the background. By the way, if you're wondering what that is, that's from the border camps right here, from the not border camps, sorry, the Frontline camps right here along the front lines. These are Donetsk, especially. We're hearing some of those from there. We'll keep an eye on that. Explosions in the Sumy region. Yeah, let's recap on especially what is going on. We got some tankers over the UK as well, right there. We got 3 tankers over the UK. So stuff's definitely going on. There's not a suspicious amount. There's actually a good amount of planes over the US today as well. Some P8s. Haven't seen any E6. But could be there. I'm not sure. We have not seen any of the E6, but we are seeing some P8s right there. We got a P8 right there. I think there was another P8 somewhere else at the moment. I'm not completely sure what that was, but it was around here somewhere. Definitely have to take a look at that. We'll keep an eye on it. Make sure nothing happens. Well, at least for now, it is a weird situation going on in Belarus, and we're gonna have to monitor that closely so we can get a know-how on exactly what's the reason why they're there. I'm gonna keep Belarusian channels and all that open. Of course, if the dictation of Russia's there we go, more shots. Of course, if the dictation of Russia and Belarus have gone so far that they're willing to now enter the war, that's certainly a hard line right there, and that's something we don't want to happen. I mean, it would be opening another front for Ukraine, but I'm not worried in the sense of Ukraine's safety. It would mean having to definitely use more guns and ammunitions. It could become a supply problem. Especially for the NATO allies who are continuing to fall behind on their demands, on their deals in demands. But we'll have to keep an eye on it. Opening that front up here and bringing Belarus into the war. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Belarus does not have a great military. It's old. It's Cold War era military. They might have some modern tanks, some so-called Russian modern tanks that they've bought, definitely, but we've already seen Russia try and go at Kyiv with their best forces. Now, those were forces that was equipped with the latest Russian tech, so, explains itself. But Belarus has not got what I would call a modern military. Quite a poor country, does not have a lot of people in it. Opening that front would only add maybe an additional Belarusian army size, and about, I think, active personnel. They got about 62,000. Now they have trained up more reserve personnel. They have about 340,000 reserve personnel. Of course, that would be adding on. I mean, if we're looking at the budget of Belarus, we're seeing a 660 million euros, which is nothing compared to many other at least countries around it, and it has not does not spend a lot of money on its defense or its army. The tanks they're driving around in, their equipment is old. They have not, I would say, built up many of their equipments, but many of their, of course, equipment is Russian. I don't know how much of it has been called back at this point, or even given to Russia during this invasion. So what Belarus has back, we don't know. It could be somewhere between the Cold War and World War II tanks. Some of those Wagner tanks that was moved in looked like some very old tanks. It didn't look like very modern tanks. Of course, a tank is a tank, but the firing range of them is much worse. It's less accurate, it's less fast, it's less agile. The most annoying things about them, of course, is the modern tanks have a lot better capability to pierce the armor. World War II tanks do not have capabilities to stop a modern tank. Of course, that is pretty. You can say that yourself. Lots of explosions happening back there. Something's definitely going on back there. What we are seeing right now, at least, or hearing right now. You get it here first, guys. You get it here first. Get your news. Get your news here first. And yeah, we're seeing a lot of these. We're seeing definitely this one right here, and this is of course a lot to do with the now defense of Lithuania, the amount of equipment that's been moved into Lithuania, and the amount of air defense systems that's been pointed towards the Belarusian border, the amount of equipment that's been left there, the guards, the troops, the planes that's circling around. We even got this one right here, another Airbus, reconnaissance aircrafts and others that's been circling around these areas today. This one is also circling around. It's not surprising me if somebody important, especially going to be on this plane right here. It's the Russian. It is not, sorry, not the Russians. It's the United States. This is a doomsday plane right here. Of course, also used to transport VIP or personnel. We don't know if it's Biden. Biden was probably in for Air Force One. Air Force One was in UK, and he's also, I think, been in the UK. At least that's my think. So we did see Air Force One head into the UK. So at the moment, we believe he's in the UK, or at least probably tomorrow is going to be heading towards Lithuania, ahead of course, ahead of the meeting, and going to be getting there sooner or later. We had NATO summits earlier as well, but the summit is set to start today, and we had the, of course, unfortunate reports, and some people were saying that Russia was going to blow up that plant during these days before the summit. That has proven to be wrong. Of course, they still do have time, and it's going to be could be an interesting night. But we still have time to see if they're going to be doing anything special to that plant. Lots of mining going on. We've seen that, of course, the mining. What's this? July 10th, nuclear plant attack in Ukraine. Whoa. This is the report. This is a report from you. There's a picture of July. I don't know if this is true or anything. Of course, there's no add-on to it. It's just this right here. That's a hashtag of ZNPP, but at the same time, that's not even anywhere near what a ZNPP is. This picture is not. I mean, listen, the ZNPP is down is right here, guys, and this is not what the plan is. So that's probably a false accusation right there. So don't listen to those people. Some people are just trying to scare people. Some people are just trying to scare people, so we're not going to be leaving that. It is a report of it, but At the same time, it's gonna be probably gonna be some kind of clickbait. I would imagine that. Yes. Somebody trying to scare people into believing that's what's going on. Of course, the head of schedules now. We got more air raids turning on. We're hearing lots of shots in the background here on these. Hello, Joel. These live streams right here. You know, a lot of explosion or even shots back there. Nuclear. That's doomsday plane over Germany at the moment, guys. Traveling at an impressive speeds right now. Of course, it's going to be heading, I think, at least towards Lithuania ahead of the meeting tomorrow. For me, it's today. For Ukraine, it's today. For you guys, it might be tomorrow. Do you guys like my new way of saying these news? I'm trying to. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. Doomsday planes usually are near the president, and it might be no surprise that Air Force One is flying somewhere here. Of course, we had the Air Force One in the UK yesterday, so it might be no surprise that the Air Force One might be somewhere in between here. I love watching them wash those planes off. Oh, you've seen these doomsday planes? I've never seen one in my life. You don't usually get to see them, and of course in Germany right now it's dark, so you're probably not going to be seeing any of those. Offute. Sorry, are you saying Offute Air Force Base? Is that in oh, the America? There you go. You hear that? Turn it up here, guys. But lots of shots or shells hit in the background here. Up close. That's pretty cool, Joe. You in the Air Force or something like that? Gotta be honest, my biggest wish is always getting to see, maybe get to see one of these, one of those B-52s or B-2s, you know, those stealth bombers. One of my wishes is to get to see those. Nebraska, all right, pretty cool, man, pretty cool. Well, I guess you could get the insight on that. Thank you. Thank you on the information on that. We got Odessa turning on now, something like that. Yeah. You hear that back there? Something's definitely going on in the background here today. I think it's along Donetsk here, in Kyiv along the front line. But something's definitely is cooking up tonight. It's the first time we're hearing a lot of shells going on here. On the B-52. You saw a B-2? That's pretty cool. I always want to see those things. They look so futuristic. It's so weird that they're even flying. I can't imagine in my brain how those things are flying, you know? Yeah, I mean, Americans, it's not going to be the most unusual thing, but because it's obviously in their country and they fly them around, but, you know, it's very unusual for anybody in this country that's ever going to be seeing those planes. How you doing, Kevin? How you doing? Welcome in. Of course, as we're having reports of strengthening of the border, not only on the Polish border, but on the regions of Volcanic, Rhine, and what's the Chechny region, Chechny region, probably in Kyiv and Sitemir as well. These regions, at least, are being pretty heavily digged out now with new engineering. Of course, with the reports of Wagner, it's not something. You seen B-52s? I want to see B-52. My dad wants to see a B-52 pretty badly. What man? Air Force. Sure. All right. I mean, yeah. When you live closer and you drive through, it's not unlikely that you're going to see those things. I remember not long ago we had that B-52 that went to Lithuania, or no, that went to Estonia, in here to holy shit! You hear that? Donetsk. That's definitely Donetsk right there. This region right here. It's definitely a lot going on the front line right there. Hearing a lot of shots coming from that area. They're moving tonight. Let's hope it's Ukraine firing some bullets into those Russians. So yeah, certainly an interesting situation. Certainly an interesting situation. Yeah, it's going on right now. It's going on. Hear that? It sounds like shots to me. But at the same time, it could be shells hitting the ground, or even shells or artillery being shot off. Those things do make some sounds. Of course, I don't know, but I'm not that much of a gun nerd. I can't hear. Oh, that's that's an AK, but you know, distinct noises of those guns. To me, they all sound the same because I'm not that much of a gun nerd. But if you're able to hear that and say that, you know. You live 40 miles from the Barksdale Air Force Base. Yeah, got a lot of Air Force, and those B-52s are they're insane. You know, big, you know, and yeah. We had the B-52 in Denmark some time ago, flying around. I was hoping I'd get a glimpse of it, but it was flying at night, and yeah, you know, you couldn't. I think it flew over me, and maybe I heard it, but it was, you know. Not every day you get to hear those planes or see those planes. But of course, the idea behind that was also that they're checking the Air Force right there. You see these planes right here, something else right now heading to Spain right there. Into checking here. A lot of planes. Of course, we're not going to be seeing all of them going off right now, but a lot of planes going to be heading to Lithuania these next few hours, and many of the world leaders are probably already in Lithuania ahead of the schedule, because sometimes it's better to get those planes there early to ensure the safety and all that, you know. So, but we got a tanker circling around over here. I'm seeing that on Flight Trader. That's what I'm talking about, all these anti-air guns in the desert camp. Seeing that? Anti-air guns in the desert camp. Alright, right there. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Thanks, Atheos. See, a tanker right here in, over, Lithuania right there. Probably can keep an eye on those things. I'm thinking bar stuff, not Barksdale. Oh, well, I didn't know. I just read what it said. I'll keep an eye on that. Yes, I'll keep an eye on that. Anti-air guns in Desik, and something else going on right there. Looking, of course, looking into the ocean here, I think. I stopped, but I don't want to leave you guys. I'm gonna be back. I really need to go to the bathroom. Oh, it's big shit happening right now. I'm gonna keep this up for you guys so you can hear that. I'll be back in a few seconds here. Be back in a few seconds. Well, the whole Kirk Strait bridge. I can't really. I've searched. Kevin, I'll be honest. I've searched and I've searched. I can't find a Kirk Strait bridge, so I have to just keep an eye on it. I can't. Seriously, the best I have right now is Odessa. That's the best. So, and if we're seeing anti-air guns, and if it's the background, you know, Storm Shadow missiles yesterday, happens. So, but I'll be honest, I'm sorry, I can't, but I'll try and keep an eye on it. For what I can, of course. Also, because the thing about Crimean camps, there's not going to be any security camps here in Crimea because it's Russia, and Russia doesn't allow you to see them. How you doing, Patty? And Russia doesn't allow you to see cameras and all that stuff. So you would have to get a camera probably pointing from Turkey. So you know, that's the nearest sort of place or anything like that. Or maybe if you could get a cam like from Zaporizhia, but that's also, oh, there we go. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What was that? Atheist? We saw anti-air gun in Odessa. Now we're seeing explosions happening here in Odessa. So that's certainly something right there. Sorry. Oh, I'm such an old man sometimes. I'm such an old person now sometimes. Do clicks on stuff. Oh, more stuff. Here it is. You know, the factor is, we have seen reports of Lukashenko, not only reports, but CNN or Sky News or something like that. The mainstream media has put out those statements from, I think, very surely Lukashenko, who says that he could nuke NATO or at least Europe. That's what he says. He says that, of course, that he could nuke. Sorry, I had to get something out of my keyboard right there. Sorry, it's completely filthy. I'm sorry. Filthy. There we go. That's a bit better. Now, of course, that's also just war profiteering and really just pulling off muscles and him saying, oh, I have nuclear missiles now, I'm gonna use them, or I can use them. And at the same time, he doesn't maintain control over those nuclear weapons. Russia has control over those nuclear weapons. He's only just saying that to sort of put himself in power, which, you know, being honest, Lukashenko doesn't have a lot of power in this situation. You know, I said it before and said it again, Belarusian military is a shit military. There's very few. If you guys are wondering about the situation about NATO meeting, we know that there's a Airbus here, and then there's a tanker over here. So, not a tank. A tanker is a plane. So that, just so you guys know. But strengthening along the border of Ukraine and along the border of Poland to the Belarusian border. Wagner in Belarus. Not sure exactly where they are, but we have, of course, seen the convoys moving in. The Belarusian president with all those nuclear talks and all his profiteering. Head of this NATO summit happening tomorrow for you guys. For me, it's today, and it's 3 a.m. in Ukraine almost. So it's certainly getting somewhere, and hopefully we're going to be able to report on they say tomorrow, and hopefully we get Sweden into the process of getting into NATO, and we get Turkey on board. That's the main focus tomorrow. Is getting Sweden into NATO and resolve their problems. So, and of course the Ukrainian talks of membership. NATO summit, and Ukraine has been invited. Zelensky's going to be there, so all of that is going to happen. So it's a very high stakes security meeting, which is being held here, by the way, if you didn't know, in this city right here. Very much, anti-air guns, airtime aircraft, all these things are being moved here to protection. Very high security forces and everything. Private security, all of that. Planes and planes and planes upon planes, right next to the Belarusian border. And then we got the tanker right here, as I was saying before. This tanker right here, it's just shown up, but apparently it's been circling around here all day, and I have proof of that. If you want to count my proofness right here, that's the same tanker right there, or it could be a different one, but in the more and more going on. Has Sweden been? Oh, has it? Well, I did not know that. So it's been approved, has it? Really? I didn't even know that. Hadn't even seen that. I thought that was going to be on the topic tomorrow, but apparently. NATO presses Turkey to approve. I haven't it says here that Turkey agrees to move ahead with Sweden's NATO bid, Stoltenberg. Alright.
As a result, President Erdogan, I have just had a constructive meeting with President Erdogan and Prime Minister Kristersson. I'm glad to announce that as a result, President Erdogan has agreed to forward the accession protocol for Sweden to the Grand National Assembly as soon as possible, and work closely with the Assembly to ensure ratification. This is reflected in the joint press statement just agreed by President Erdogan, Prime Minister Kristersson, and myself. The memorandum concluded a year ago at the Madrid summit has delivered. It has delivered more in our fight against terrorism, more security for Turkey, Madrid.
All right, but I am seeing other people, that source right there, saying Vickers on giving Turkey F-16s to approve Sweden into NATO. Oh, air raids. Air raids in the background here. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's air raids back there. Very faint. I mean, that could be a thing, right? I mean, certainly to get Sweden to Turkey to approve anybody would be giving them the F-16s, which they've been asking for. If that's what they're doing, But we'll have to see about that. I didn't know that, so thank you very much, Sir Kevin. Didn't even know that. I didn't keep an eye on it. Oh, hey, and of course, another interesting plane just popped up here in there you go, an E3. There you go. Boeing E3 Century. E3 over Lithuania. Still got the Doomsday planes right there. Probably got Air Force One somewhere in here. So interesting. But that right there is of course interesting, but of course necessary, and of course it's being reported. But we are hearing lots of air raids here in the back now. Let's keep an eye on that. volcano eruption in Iceland. How much should I miss? I haven't really been looking a lot at the news today. How much should I miss? The volcano eruption in Iceland just started. Well, that's that's also a good deal, right there, Kevin. I mean, if they're going for F-16s and EU membership, I could definitely see that happening. All right. Well, we also have a live stream of the volcano. You guys want to see that? I put that up. It's a pretty large fissure eruption. You guys wanna see the live stream of the volcano here? Put that up. Over somewhere. We'll put it up over this guy for today. We'll just do that. Look at that right there. Seeing some 100 in the chat. So we'll get you guys this live stream right here. That's some serious situation. I have to keep my eye on the news, guys. Thank you, Atias. You bringing the news fresh and I mean, Kevin. I'll be honest. You know, it's one hell of a deal. I would take that deal. You would take that deal? I would take that deal. EU membership at F-16s. God dang. We just offered a whole bunch just to get Sweden into the NATO. But Sweden do have a great military, great air force, great people, beautiful people. So, great people, and we're going to be getting them in. Of course, I'm Danish, so I hate Swedish. You know, I hate Sweden. I hate them. No, I'm kidding. I don't hate Swedish people. It's just one of those old jokes. You know, one country hates another. I have nothing against them. We hear more shots in the background here. I'm all over the place today right now. I'm a bit excited. There's a lot going on. Of course, I'm head of this State and NATO summit. There's going to be a lot of discussion about the... I mean, yeah. I gotta be honest. I don't have a lot of say about Erdogan, but he does know how to pressure the room. He knows how to pressure the wound and get what he wants. You know. He knows how to pressure the wounds and gets what he wants. Is this if you, I don't know how much you've been following along, but has it exploded or is it still going on? Are we seeing more? Do you know if we're going to be seeing more to this? I could, of course, search that. The Baltic Sea is in fact the NATO lake. There's more ships in the Baltic Seas and forces and air forces and all that shit. There's never been a country that more protected at the moment than Lithuania. that's for sure. Fucking thousands of soldiers and all that stuff being moved there. This is how it's going to look long term. Oh, okay. Well, thank you there, Matthias. Look at this right here. Some footage coming in from that. People are roaming very close to that right there. It's almost unreal. It looks CGI, doesn't it? It looks very much CGI. This looks really like CGI-ish. But look at those people getting really close to that place right there. Amazing images of an exploding volcano. The hell? Look at that right there, guys. It's like it's like This is like something funny right there. It's like, oh, what amazing! Oh, how amazing! How amazing! Oh shit! It just got bad. Holy shit! You hearing the music now? It just got bad. Now it's now it's bad, guys. Okay, the music is intense. Now it's bad. Something's going on here. You know, before we didn't think anything was gonna happen. Now it happens. So, look at that, though. Look at that. It's all just molten lava right there. It's insane. Look at it. Of course, Iceland. Of course, Iceland being a volcano island is certainly a thing to be wary about. It's a very well, I haven't heard a lot about it. If it does, thank you very much. I think I'll keep this live stream up here, so we'll be the first to know as well. Keeping you informed. I'm watching it for 3 days. I've been going on for 3 days. Goddamn, I didn't know that. I've been so hyper focused on set MVP that, and this warrior that I've had, you know, other world alerts and all that. You know, I've really not been paying a lot of attention to that. But we'll keep up this live stream here and get you the news as it comes in. Of course, we'll be the first to know of anything, or you know, some of the first to know if anything happens here. Go support the channel right here. I'll give you guys the channel link here, so you can go check that out for yourself. No, don't know this person, but great person covering this live right here. Great camera quality and all things. So nice person right here. We're gonna be keeping an eye on that. Definitely something. Yeah. There we go. Of course, we got the camps over here, and we're hearing multiple shots going on in the region right here. Some air raids still going off. Oh, there you go. Goes on. The Heinz-Hesk City, guys. Reports of explosions, probably what we're hearing, maybe. But these are fresh explosions right there. Oh, there you go. Yep, kicking off there in Donetsk. Won't be long before we hear about reports of explosions over there. It's so fiery though. It's firing up a lot. This is what I can see from this. It's firing up a lot. And that's the volcano. Going all the way over here. Well, not the volcano, but the eruption. Did we see images of it when it erupted? That doesn't matter. We know it did. We're gonna try and find maybe some images when it did go off, but NATO summit, NATO Turkey, and all that didn't even know this was happening. I love how when a volcano goes off in Iceland, this is the kind of response you get. Hello there, guys. We're out here seeing a volcano, very hot, and we will keep an eye on it. It is a very great situation today. A lot of people out here having a good time, of course. Volcanoes, we love volcanoes. Here in After Night News. And of course, it is very safe to be out here today. Lava, it can be very hot unless you. So if you don't touch it, nothing happens. And yeah, so great stuff, great stuff going on. Great stuff out here. This is the kind of response. If you go, listen, this is any other country would go, oh shit, what the fuck? Iceland is like, oh, volcano, it happens all the time. Well, it doesn't, but It is a volcano island, so they're a bit more chill about it, I would say. Well, this is actually, is that? So is this a news source? Because that's the same. Listen, look at that, same logo as this one. So it might be a news media source right here. For 38,000, might be a Icelandic news source right there. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Same logo actually. So could be a person we're seeing here in the background. And I love it. Love it. Standing there with the mic. Volcano's gone off here in the back, but it's pretty close. It's okay. Look at that. New our webcam delivered by helicopter will soon be online with great view of eruption. Alright. Well, certainly a lot of the situation. Ooh, well, that looks almost CGI, but of course it's not. But yeah, it is a cold place. Corporate. You want me to check out that? You want to search? Is it on YouTube? Or is it on Twitter? What do you want me to search that up, man? What do you want me to look at that? Best view of it. Alright. It's not live anymore. One hour ago he was live, but of course.
Seeing if I can.
Yeah, the only thing is that he's not live anymore. It is the best views of it. I do agree. Drone footage of that will
Here we have the 7X.
I mean, it's great views right there. I get what you're saying, you know. Look at that.
Down there.
Look at that. Because that's the whole sort of line of volcanoes right there, or at least the multiple line. That's insane. It's insane what this kind of Earth, what this Earth is able to do. But look at all that right there.
This is too close for comfort.
He's saying this is too close for comfort. He's talking about the people right there. Look at that. Those people are way too close to that lab. We don't know. But these things not here, you know, what I know, volcanoes, all of a sudden these things can go boom and all over. You know, way too close for comfort. Shouldn't go that close.
Yeah, this view is something else.
Yeah.
Keith Williams, thank you so much for his donation. Really appreciate it.
But that's
on my other social media, I have an Instagram account. You guys can find the link here in the description.
You know, molten.
I have a lot of cool FPV drone videos. It's more action from the 2022 eruption. Please check that out. It's basically
look at that.
Iceland
That's the
FPV.
images from that. He's probably using the same photos from that one then. Look at that. Those are the people getting. Oh, we got air raids in the background here. We got explosion supported. That region. Sorry. Holy shit. We got explosions here in the background. Holy shit. Sorry. Oh, I got something. Look at that right there. They're going at it tonight. The whole front line's pretty much lit up at the moment. It's insane at the moment, actually. Wow, it is something tonight. It is something tonight. They're going at it. I'm going at it. They're saying fuck Ukraine, right? You know, or if Ukraine's the one saying fuck Russia. Either way, fuck Russia, right? But of course, this region. What's that? Sound like some kind of machine gun fight, something like that. This region down here. Hey Timothy. This region just exposures and all that, but yeah. I'm thinking the same. Yes, you know, it is randomly in time with the times, of course. What I'm trying to say is, it is the statement of the time at the moment. Of course, right now we're ahead of the NATO summit, and they're trying to say we still have some packing force left, but they're gonna have to do a lot more than blow up some stuff to make a statement. You know, they have to do a lot more than just blow up some stuff. They're gonna be doing that for a while, so they have to do a lot more than that. That's why my concern is that set NPP, because if we're seeing the continuous, you know, if Russia trying to play its muscle, if they're trying to do something of a statement here, and you know. Oh yeah, well, no, this is not in Ukraine, Timothy. Yeah, this is a new volcano. This is the new volcano in Ukraine, guys. Yeah, we got this volcanoes in Ukraine. Got it. You know, this is the Iceland, Timothy. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you heard on the news. This is Iceland right now, live actually. The volcano eruption happened in Iceland earlier to 10 hours ago, I think. FPS said so. Stuff going on right there. Atheist, are you from Ireland, or am I remembering wrong? Not Ireland, sorry. Didn't mean Ireland. I mean Iceland, sorry. There, my vocabulary right there. Iceland, Ireland. Basically the same. Well, they're few and clean, you know, they're very far from each other, but that's set NPP, exactly. Oh yeah, this is set NPP, guys. A lot of bad stuff happening here. This is crazy right now. This is of course the radiation in the air. This is what's left. Oh, you from the U.S.? Oh, okay. This is what's left. This is what's left of set NPP. It was a big explosion. No, it is not. And anybody who believes that, if you just joined, this is a volcano in Iceland. Nothing to do with set NPP. This right here is set NPP, and there's reportedly nothing going on there, but there's reportedly everything else is going on everywhere else at the moment. So, but my concern, of course, is still at the. Hold on, there's anything else down. Yeah. Oh, there's a chopper over the area right there. You see? They're probably getting some chopper footage right there. Probably gonna see that later. Look at that, chopper flying over the area. It's flying straight through it. Yeah, it's probably gonna set NPP meltdown, guys. This is completely melted. You know, it wasn't just a meltdown. It was a meltdown. It melted. You know, I thought they were gonna talk about a nuclear. No, they meant meltdown. This is a completely meltdown. You know. Should we make fun of it? It's not. What do you think about it? It's not that fun of a situation. Oh, there you go. Chopper coming back there. Getting some chopper footage right there. Yes, the volcano is in Ireland, yeah. And Iceland, sorry, not Ireland. Fuck, I keep saying Ireland. Got a chopper circling the area there, probably getting some nice footage of that. Oh, more shots or shells going off back there. In Ukraine, they're going at it tonight. First time in a while we've heard like actively fighting near that. In Donetsk, probably pushing forward. Ukraine at the moment Ukraine could be sending a message to Russia, and Russia could be doing the same thing, right? Doing a lot of stuff right now tonight. What's that? Right there, something bright right there in oh, sorry. Wrong one. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? Look at that. Look at that, right there. Boom, rocket. Right there, caught on camera. Holy shit, look at that. Right on camera. That's loose. That's Mr. Exclusive. I'm Mr. Exclusive. That is a rocket camera right there, guys. There's a rocket coming in. Boom, big explosion. Now, keep in mind, these are night vision cameras. Everything that is light looks brighter on these cameras, but obviously somewhat of a fire there. Went down again, but was a fire there for a second. Look at that. Pretty quickly went down, but that is something right there. We just saw that right there on the camera. They're going at it tonight. This is in Odessa. Looking outwards. I don't know if they're looking across the sea. This could have happened in Crimea, or it could have been Odessa. Can't really see where we're looking at right now. This could be a beach cam. I don't know. There's trees right here, so probably not. But this is in Odessa, so they're hitting the area in Odessa at the moment. Look at that, guys. You don't get it much more. You know, you don't get much more live coverage than that. You don't get more live coverage than that. You know, doesn't get more live than that. Could be this area right here that we've always seen explosions right there. Something of a lighting. It was definitely not. Because it wasn't going like you know, it wasn't going shoot down like that. It was gliding in a way. So, as you're saying, you know, it could be something of a drone. Yes, it could. Because it wasn't going. Wasn't going that fast. You know, it was going kind of gliding in, as you're saying. Unsure of what it is, of course, but it wasn't. I mean, when I'm saying rocket, of course, it could be something else. You're right. It did glide in, so it didn't fly in like a rocket would do. You know, you wouldn't get to see the rocket before it lands because it's flying in so fast. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's doing some stunts over this fire right now. He's like, here I come again. Here I come again. It could be one of those kamikaze drones that but I don't think they have a lighting tail. They don't usually have a lighting tail. Those kamikaze drones, I think they're propelled, so probably not that when I think about it. So yeah, that is interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I much rather want to be watching these live coverage than I want to be watching planes. So we're gonna be doing it like this tonight, like that. Sorry. What was I say? No, I mean S300s and S400s. S400s are not commonly used anymore. You don't see a lot of S300s, but there's a lot. Oh, there we go. More attacks. More attacks incoming right there. Oh, it's not on this cam. It's on this cam right over here. Oh yeah. Right there it was. Let's skip past it again. Caliber? Yeah. Some sort of. I'm not a gun expert, guys. I'm just reporting on this. I'm not very sure I'm the gun expert. It could be it's a very big engine if that was a motor backfire. if that's what you mean. It's a very, very, or the boom, you know. But could be gunshots or shells. Could be motor. I don't know. I'm not that much of a gun nut, or a missile nut. I'm just reporting this. Lighting back there in Zaporizhzhia right there. Seen it some over the times. If you look at this one, right. These areas right here, they're somewhat bright. They get very, very bright at some times. When you look at that right there. This is in Zaporizhzhia, right? And then they go down a bit like that, right? And then it gets really bright sometimes, like that kind of bright right there. That's in Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Very bright, very bright. And then gradually goes down a bit like that and disappears again, and then you go up and down like that. But it is the first time tonight that one's gotten big, actually, like really big. Oh, more. Oh, mortar shell. I thought you meant a motor, like a motor backfire. Mortar shells, yeah, probably motor. That sounds a bit motor. Sorry, motor shells. Probably a bit more likely than the motor backfire. I thought you meant a motor backfire. I was like, what? What do you mean? Like a car driving by, like motor backfires, like, god damn, what the hell that engine's going on back there? But you know, this area right here, that was actually a bit weird. I mean, we know there's lighting going on back here, but well, lighting, not lighting. You know, not from the sky, from the ground. Some kind of light rig is going on back there. But there's some of those lights up pretty good sometimes. What was that? It's got all bright all of a sudden. Look at that. Oh, there you have it. Right, so like all of a sudden gets really big and then shuts down again. It's really calm again, you know. Those areas over there. Does that look like smoke to you? I'm just saying. Now, you know, does that look like smoke? Or is it fog? It might be fog. But does that look like smoke to you? I mean, listen, these lightings are up all day. So I don't think it's anything, but they are up all day. And I don't know if that's set in PP. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I think it's a city. And no, oh, more shots than Esk right here. Can't really see it, but we get it there. Gonna keep an eye on Odessa as well. These areas over here sometimes light up. I think there's maybe some kind of searchlight going on up there. Well, that fire over there is that the same as been going on? It's getting a bit more intense now, isn't it? Look at that. It's getting a bit more intense. Some big fires right there. Big plumes of fires right there. Lots of stuff. Which one are you talking about, Patty? You talking about the volcano or this? Because it would be really, really hard to animate something happening like a rocket, you know. Chucky, I don't know, you know. I'm pretty sure they're alive. This one is showing correct time. This is a volcano. There's been a volcano eruption in Iceland just 10 hours ago. Atheist prior to us. But I'm very certain these are live. Oh, this. I don't know. I'll be honest. It looks like lighting rigs. I mean, we've seen the area sometimes light up. So I don't know, Patty. I think it's lighting rigs. I think there's lights going on up there. I can't tell you for sure because I don't know. I haven't been there. But you know, we've seen these lights are always on. So some kind of city or lights going on back there would be my best explanation to you. You know, it does look somewhat suspicious, but it's been happening throughout most of the days, and it could be like fog or the skies or anything like that. Some weird lighting. I'll tell you what. Some time ago, right? Some people were here. I don't know if they're here today. We had like the yeah, Titan is there's the U.S. doomsday plane is going on and is flying to the Titan is a U.S. doomsday plane, and they fly with the president pretty much if they're over Europe. So Titan that's the call name. Titan is the call name. That's the Titan. That's just the call name. It's the U.S. doomsday plane. So probably Air Force One flying next to that. Don't know, but very likely. Oh, do we have another? No. Oh, maybe. Is that new area? No. Same area. Yeah, EB4. Yeah, Boeing, that's the US doomsday plane right there. There's so many explosions going on, or shots going on. It sounds like some kind of, like, way ago when Russia still had equipment. They would usually, the nights would usually sound like this, but we haven't had these sort of nights in a while. Conveniently, just before the NATO summit, with all these leaders, Russia is firing up again, or this could be Ukraine. Again, you know, we don't know who's firing what. We assume that Odessa is not taken by Odessa is not taken by Russia. Of course, you know that. So rockets firing in Odessa is probably gonna be Russia. You know. You know, Chuck, I got the links to these channels are in the description, and Lee also used these channels. So someone just yelled, sounded painful. Where did you hear that? Did they? Did you hear that on this cam? I did not hear that, atheist. I am completely honest with you. Did not hear that. Well, I'll be honest with you, Shogi or whatever your name is. It's these live cams are online. They are supposed to be live, or like live as you would call it. So can't know anything else than that. And they've been completely right. Yesterday we had explosions in Kramatorsk, right? And then as soon as that we saw explosions happening over here, and then we saw it went live down here. We've had it on Odessa, same area. It just went live again. So I'm pretty sure it's the same. So, you know, they're like live. I'm pretty sure they're like live. So stuff's going on. We got an E3 over Lithuania as well, which is a reconnaissance aircraft. Watch, man. You know. We have doomsday plane just went off radar right there. We got a drone in over Greece, Malta military. Yeah, over Greece right there. Or sorry, not over Greece. I meant in the Mediterranean. Sorry, and a Turkish plane and drone. So drones. Oh, okay. I didn't hear any screams, so I was like, it sounded painful. Somebody just got shot. Ah, shit. That'd be horrifying. To hear somebody scream on the camera. Knowing that you could do nothing, because you don't know where the camera is, so you could literally do nothing, right? Would be terrifying. If you ever hear somebody scream in those cameras, right? And if they're right in front of the camera, and you just don't know where that camera is, because Donetsk Oblast, you know, Donetsk is a very big place, you know. Donetsk is a very, very big place. NATO 12 is the E3. Well, if it did sound like that, you know, there's nothing to do about it. Sometimes you're gonna look at that and you think, well, what can I realistically do? I can't call up Ukrainian services and say that in an active war zone somebody's screaming. You know, what are we going to do about that? So, yeah. I'm getting, whew, some hell of one hell of a chat today, guys. You guys are the A-squads of chats. You guys are knowledgeable. You ask the right questions. A lot of people, you know, very unknowledgeable, ask those questions. I had one time they came in here and they asked me, a lot of people, and I'll be honest with you, a mod from Lee's channel, right? A mod. He came in here and he asked me, and the mods from Lee's channel are always known to be the most truthful people in the world, right? came in there and asked me if I thought that if Stand APP blew up, we would see, holy shit, we got explosion in Zaporizhia in the Berdinsk city down here. Lots of explosions. But somebody asked me if he thought if ZNPP was going to go off like a nuclear bomb, and it would set off tsunamis and volcanoes. So I had to tell him that was not going to happen. But you know, just bring a lot of attention to it. You guys are the A squad. I'll tell you that much. The A squad. Such a stupid name for something. A squad. Yeah, A squad. Are you watching Discovery Channel? Kamko? You might want to go back a bit there, Chucky. If I would have a recital what's going on. I didn't get a general update on the whole thing, you know. But you know, my general update is just going on the factor of Wagner in Belarus and well, this situation right now, because I went live because of all this shit happening right now. We heard, as I was going live, and well, these shots was going crazy. We got air raid in Kiev region now. It's going crazy tonight. Yeah, guys, this is what it's gonna look like. If PvP blows, meltdown like this. So beware. You don't watch TV? What are you? Why are you talking about lions and tigers and bears then? You have too many eyes? Are you on drugs? What are you talking about, bro? Hear me here saying lions, tigers, and bears. What are you high or something? It's not a usual thing people do. You know, usually people start off a conversation by saying hello, but you know. Tsunami and stuff. Yeah, I said that. Well, okay. Well, yeah, okay. So, lion, tigers, and bears. Okay, I see. Okay. It makes a little bit more sense. I didn't understand the reference. I'm sorry. I thought you were... I didn't understand the reference. I was like, what are you talking about? It's over it did win over my head. And I'm too young for that. Probably... Is it an old movie? Because I might not watch it. But, you know. Not high enough for that. I'm gonna be honest with you, you know, a mod from Lee's channel. I think they've started ignoring me on Lee's channel. I'll be honest with you guys. Every time I post anything, nobody says anything. I suppose Lee things to Lee. They don't. I think they're looking over the factors now. I don't know, but I think too fast. What are you like? What are you a genius? What are you a genius? Think too fast. Oh, wow. Was that? The Wizard of Oz. Not seen that one. Have I? Don't know. Don't think so. One of the things I've thought about seeing, but I don't think I have, actually. So, I mean, it might happen a long time ago. Some kind of vehicle. or blinking light going on back there. Look at that. Some kind of people down there. We're draining ourselves, yeah. You are. You're just a buck? Alright. Yeah, bug in the system. Gotta tell YouTube to fix it. Air raids. I mean, you gotta be honest with the factor of them turning on the alarm bells tonight, because a lot of stuff right now, a lot of explosions, and I'll be honest, you know, we don't hear oh guy, I don't think we can't. Oh, we can't go into that. Let's not talk about that. We can't go into it because I'll probably get banned. So we'll leave it at that. But I'm such a, my laugh. I don't know why I laugh like that. It's weird. I'm sorry. But the sounds of music is a good one too. Well, I mean, Lee, he makes opinions about people pretty quickly. You know? But what was I saying? God damn, you threw me off track. The NATO summit is obviously going to be a reason, of course, of all this happening. I think Russia might be flexing their muscles. Obviously, this right here, the explosion in the middle of Zaporizhia, is probably Ukraine. Because this is the Russian, you know, Russian he held, and this one over here is going to be Russia, and that was probably Russia because, you know, it wasn't, you know, helped by that, so whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lee can be, he's a nice guy in the ways of, yeah. Can you see that right there, right? It's starting to go down that ledge right there. Look at that. If I go back just a little bit, now we had nothing there. Now I go back to the front. It's going down here, guys. Look at that. It's moving. And it is getting brighter at the minute. It is actually getting a little bit hard to look at, isn't it? But look at that right there. It's moving. It's on the move. Look at it. It's on the move. It's going down here now. So keep an eye on that. Look at that. It's going kind of like down. I think maybe a little bit of a pit here or something. I think down here. It's already sort of scorched that area up real bad. Now, that area is gone dead, of course, but it's spreading out here, and now it's going a little bit backward. That right there. Go back just to. He started covering this 11 hours ago, by the way. Did he cover the explosion? This guy might have actually covered the explosion. He's a nice guy unless you're the enforcer. Then he's not so nice. Look at that. 9 hours ago, nothing. You got live cams right there. 9 hours ago, nothing happened. Or ancient defense, yeah. Look at that. 9 hours ago, nothing. It's weird. Iceland, when you think about it, looks a lot like Mars, doesn't it? I mean, these areas right here looks. If you were to walk on Mars, obviously, it's all red up there, right? Red dust and all that shit. But it looks a bit like Mars when you look at what I would imagine Mars' surface is. I'm just saying. I was trying to see if I can get the moment the explosion happened. Or sorry, the eruption, not the explosion. trying to get that for you because I'm a nice guy and I want you guys to watch it all. There's obviously nothing going on right there, and then it's gonna cut to that in a second there. We'll watch that real quick. Look at that. One of those other dickheads, right? I mean, I can't keep count of the amount of people Lee has spent a whole stream just yelling at them. I can't keep a count at this point. A whole stream just yelling at somebody is amazing. I don't know how he keeps it up. I couldn't yell at somebody for a whole stream. I mean, an hour, 2 hours of yelling at somebody. How do you do that? Well, you gotta be really fucking pissed off. You know, you gotta be really fucking pissed off to yell at somebody for 2 hours and keeping it up every second of the way. No, not just you know, saying he's an asshole. Actually, coming up with creative ways of telling me how he's the worst person on fucking planet Earth. Oh, I think that was when the explosion. I think he recorded the explosion exactly, but that was when the smoke started coming out, or the gas, or smoke burning. So look at that right there, right? We had the start of it, and then probably some travel along the ground right there. Yeah, it's 4 hours like that. 4 hours yelling at somebody. Fucking 4 hours yelling at somebody. How do you keep that up? Imagine getting into a fight with a person that continues to yell at you for 4 fucking hours. How the fuck does somebody do that? And you look at that, getting bigger and bigger, and then we get to the whole front line right there. I am impressed. First time in a long time. I mean, I couldn't, you know. If I ever yell at somebody, it's a tough 2-minute yelling, you know. I'm a person who yells at people, but it's a tough 2-minute yell, and then I'm done, right? Because I don't need to say much. Lee has a lot of things he wants to say, and it's a very colorful description of how this person is the worst person on planet fucking Earth. You know? I couldn't watch that Enforcer stream. I couldn't watch it. The factor is I thought Lee he was gonna talk about some news, and he spent those 4 hours. I just can't. I don't like watching people yell at other people and all that stuff. It's not something I'm interested in watching. I'm interested in watching this. I'm interested in watching people getting shot in the face, because that's much more. That's much more calm, right? No, I'm not interested in that. I just want to point that out. What I meant by it was that, you know, this me saying I'm interested in watching this would also be pointing out that I'm interested in watching people getting blown up, and I'm not. But you know. He had me rolling the floor. I think you meant to say floor. 4 hours? Oh, rolling the full. Oh, not floor. My bad, bro. I'm stupid. I didn't read it out. He had me rolling the full 4 hours. I thought you meant floor. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that. Fucking rolling the floor. But wow, yeah. That's gotta sting at the end, though. I gotta be honest with you, Kevin. That's gotta sting in the end. How do you keep that up? Because your lungs gotta hurt. Getting breaking news is Jake's having hopes. Exactly. You know, you see this rocket coming down here, you get excited, you start talking about it. You think, what was that? Why is that? Whoa, fucking what was that? You know, all that shit. I've had many times when we've seen things happen and we're like, what the fuck was that? And we spent an hour talking about what it was. Oh, you're getting it. Or you're getting breaking, or get breaking news. I get breaking news. I'm fucking addicted. Getting or get. Same thing, right? Getting or get. That is a question. That is a question. Speaking of hurting lung, smoke him if you got him. Speaking of getting lung cancer, smoke him if you got him. Speaking of lung cancer, ole, ole. Well, I mean, if you got the cigar, if you got anything you want to do it now, right? I don't think 7PP is going to be blown up, at least not tonight. I think it's much more likely it's much more likely that we're going to gosh, we can't, Jesus Christ, guys, come on. Can't talk about that. It's much more likely that we're going to see something happening at Belarus. Much less concerned about 7PP at the moment. As if I'm worried about lung cancer at this point. Right. Right or die. Right or die. Right or die. But the 7PP plant and all that was definitely my main concern yesterday, as the report said that Russia was going to blow it up. Of course, you can't know and predict any of these things. The only person who would know if this was going to happen was going to be Putin. And I don't really have a direct line to Putin, unless any of you guys have. I don't think we can get a certain, no, what is that? What is that? Well, is that kind of cloud sky thing right there? What is that? Kind of looks like a bright sky. Look, what is that? Is that just the clouds moving? What happened right there? It was like a gradual move up right there. I think the clouds are moving, and then we saw some light up here. The clouds were moving. Look at that. I think there was cloud was just making way for light to come through, and that's what we're seeing coming through there. Look at that. What we were seeing was light coming through that area right there. Because I think it's about time getting. I think light might be getting through because it's getting. Or what? What kind of light is that? Because we're in Kramatorsk and it is. We're seeing some sunrise. Is that sunrise there or what? Because it's completely dark here, and that's in Kyiv, and we're in this Kramatorsk right here, and we're seeing light come up. What kind of light is that? I don't know. Let's keep an eye on that. If help the Belarus position makes the move before Lukashenko tries to attack. Well, you know. We're gonna get the news. So I don't know. I really don't know if that whole coup thing was a real thing, and if Wagner is gonna be attempting a coup in Belarus. I mean, at this point, if Wagner failed or if they did anything, what other choices do they have? And if the only home they have left is in if the only home they have left is in Belarus, you don't want to be blowing up your own home when you think about it. Because me personally, I'm not going to be blowing up my own home because I can, right? Or only place that I have left, and I'm gonna be blowing it up. I wouldn't do that. They put up a standby video when Fugoshi attended me. They did that? Oh, I truly, you know, I don't, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, right? I mean, the light in the sky right there. Do I have any emergency emergency actions messages? Theology? I don't have the technology or the theology to listen to you emergency air raid messages, but at the same time, I don't think really anything. Listen, those whole radio frequencies and listening to them and saying, "Oh, we had 6 in the last hour." Listen, if the world's gonna blow up, right? I'm not gonna be listening to it over radio and somebody going, "Bravo, Tango, Tango, Bravo, 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 Tango." Oh, there's shots right there. Still going on. Bravo, Bravo, Tango, right? And then especially we know that means something is going on. If there's a rocket that lands in soil, right? We're gonna see it. I'd rather see it than hear it on a fucking radio with some lady in the background going, "Bravo, whiskey, Tango, Tango," you know? I mean, people always say it's something going on when the EAMs comes on. I gotta be honest with you. Those EAMs that we're hearing on those radios are not EAMs. Those radios and those EAMs that you're hearing many times are those that you're allowed to hear, which means there's others that you don't hear. Those real EAMs that you want to hear, or those you don't want to hear. They don't really come on at that point, you know. I don't really care about EAMs, because I'll be honest with you, if anything happens in Kyiv, we're gonna see it live, right? Like live. So say what you want to me. I'm not gonna be watching that unfold, right? You know. I mean, it's the whole streams of watching and that static background noise with the tango, whiskey, you know, it's like fucking Christ. I mean, either you're gonna hear the nuclear explosion or you're gonna see it, you know. It doesn't matter if somebody told you, because you don't even know. You don't know what EAMs is. You don't know the messages. They could be telling somebody happy birthday. As of you know. They could be using the channel to hold a surprise party. Tango, whiskey also could mean happy birthday, Brian. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't want to be rude or anything. Just saying. You sound better? Yeah. You know, guys, my voice is beautiful. My daddy always told me I got a face for the radio. You gotta see that video with the pig, and he looks up at the camera and he goes, and well, the pig it doesn't talk. It's a voiceover, and the voiceover goes, "Daddy always told me I got a face for a radio." I got the face of a radio, guys. What a new show. I got a pretty good face. Well, no. Come on. Listen, sometimes in life you gotta compliment yourself to make yourself feel comfortable. It is what it is. Let's look at the map right now. Not the map, sorry. Actually, I'm gonna bring you your daily wind pattern project right here, because I usually do this, and we're going to be looking at this tonight as well. We're going to be bringing you the wind patterns of the world in Ukraine to see. This is your daily weather update, of sorts. Yeah, you have it. Let's see. I don't think the wind's changed much since. Oh yeah, no, a bad day to blow up ZMPP. It would be a very bad day for them to blow up ZMPP, wouldn't it? Just blow right into Russia. Look at that. Let us blow up ZNBB. Okay, good. Sounds good, comrade. Blow it up, right? And then it connects right here. Sounds good, comrade. Let's blow up the ZNBB. Goes in there. Goes into Russia. This is, I think Moscow is pretty much in that region right there. Or somewhere around, like right there somewhere. It would literally be converging on Moscow. They would literally be in a swarm of radiation. Look at that. I mean, not even Turkey would be badly affected. The whole wind is going up into Russia. Look at that. The whole wind right now is going into Russia. Look at that. Not even Turkey would get very affected by it. Only Russia would be affected by it at this point. So, not a great day to blow up the ZNBB, I'll tell you that much. You know, not too worried tonight then. As if I was earlier to start with. I mean, oh, air raids turning on. The Kiev just turned, no, no. Listen up here, guys. Air raids turning on. What if you want to implicate Ukraine? Don't know, Trey. Doesn't seem like that. Doesn't seem like that much of a good idea anyways. Making fun of it. Implicate Ukraine. No, I don't know what you're talking about there, man. But, obviously parts of Ukraine, but listen, if they blew it up right now, their front lines would be the first to be, the whole front line on Russian occupied places would be the first to feel it. So it wouldn't be a great day to do it. Just gonna say that much. Is that a big ass tractor we got there in Dnipro? What is that? What is that right there? A big ass tractor or something like that. Some kind of vehicle. I don't even see that. Look at that. Sounds like it's in Donetsk. How you doing, Ocean? Sounds like it's in Donetsk right there. Look at that. Look at us. Or Kharkiv. Could be Kharkiv as well. I think Kharkiv's turned on as we were talking. Look at that right there. If they want to say that Ukraine blew up ZNPP on a perfect day to destroy Russia, you know, I'd be the dumbest motherfucking move ever. You know? Doomsday plane moving probably with the Air Force One, or at least the president, over Poland at the moment. No, not over Poland. Sorry, that's not that. That's not. It's Titan 25, right? Titan 25 is landing in Vilnius as we speak, very close to the Belarusian border right there. But there seem to be landing there now as we're speaking. So probably, maybe it's going to be over the surface, we don't know, but it's certainly probably is going to let the president land first. But yes, we got a tanker over in Poland right there. I'll keep an eye on all that stuff. We're seeing other stuff. We've seen a lot of explosions going on today, Ocean, all over the place. And this is the Orc shop, as they call it, the Orc shop right there. So lots of stuff happening. We saw a missile coming in, or a drone of some sort coming in at the area of Odessa. Lots of stuff. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Would really appreciate it. You're welcome. NATO summit, of course, coming up here. Let me see when that is actually. The Airbus from Spain. Yeah, that was the Czechnian Airbus from Czechia or Czechia or whatever. Air rate's getting on right there, keeping up going. Not of the indications on that. Yeah, it was called Dumbo. It was a Czechnian Airbus. Nothing significant about that. What the fuck is that? Is that a bug or something? Get out the camera. Yes, ocean, right there. This is in Iceland. In Iceland, for everybody who doesn't know. Volcano here in Iceland. We got spread of lava right here, or magma as you would want to call it, right here. This is what we're keeping an eye on, because this has been spreading, as you can see right there in that image right there. If you can look really close, it wasn't there 10 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago. So yes, Kevin, I know I've said the same words 3 times now. I know what plane it was. Zelensky boasted defenses on Belarus border. They're definitely scared of something. What the hell? Belarus accuses 2 NATO planes of crossing its border ahead of the NATO summit in Vilnius. Of course, we have this is a flight trailer. Flight trailer is very tricky, but it does somewhat lag at times. Look at that right there. Belarus accuses 2 NATO planes of crossing its border. That's also a USA Air Force VIP, I would guess, or some kind of personnel carrier right there, diplomatic or so whatever. But it's not Air Force One, just so we know it. But 2 of the NATO planes, as we're now talking about, ahead of the NATO summit. I don't know if this was just now, but Sulu Shaka Shulu. Rightfully so, Joe. What does that mean? Okay. So that's something. Now that is of course flight trailer. Sometimes are very accurate, and other times they appear to be not accurate. But if Belarus is saying it, something definitely happened right there. They entered the airspace. Could have been. Of course, a lot of air traffic over Lithuania, and could have been mistaken. Tried to head over and tried to get out of the way or something, but this guy does not look very great, does he? He's got his wings. But that is interesting right there, guys. That is interesting. but never known to know what a EEM. We don't really know what those means. Could mean anything, but. We're seeing pretty much the dawn of I mean, yeah. I mean, the plane crosses the border, whatever. It wasn't attack. It wasn't a fighter jet. It was a plane and it was an Airbus of sorts, of course. It is, of course, now getting to be morning, and light is coming up in Ukraine, as you can see here. Beautiful morning here in Ukraine, Kyiv. It's getting there. It's not quite there yet. Building lights are on at that point right there. This is in Kyiv, so it's starting to turn bright again. We'll have to be sure on that. But it's definitely some interesting news to see, and of course, this guy did back it up with a picture and an image. So, are they going to be doing anything against it? You know, let's see about that. We, of course, looks to have. Of course, we got another plane now heading for the Belarusian border. That's the U.S. doomsday plane right there. I don't, Ocean, because it's in Crimea, and Crimea doesn't allow cameras. Hello? Flight Trader, are you? There we go. It just crossed the border into Belarus. U.S. doomsday plane just crossed the border into Belarus. What? This is Belarus. Look at that. Minsk. This is Belarus. What the fuck? As I was talking about it, what the fuck? This has to be off. I mean, it can't be true. It's Flight Trader, 100%, guys. I'm gonna take a clip of it, though, just in case it isn't. What the? I mean, is it heading from Minsk? Listen, it is bugged. This has got to be bugged. I mean, it can't be true. Look how fast it's going as well. What? It's going about. It's 1,000. It's going about 220 knots right there. It's 1,700 feet in the air. It's just above the ground. What the fuck? I mean, it's heading all the way from the goddamn border. It's gonna enter Ukraine here in a second. What? What the hell's going on? What is going on right now, dude? Oh my God! What is going on? Can't be true. That can't be true. I gotta see people. People need to see this. I'm gonna save it just in case. I mean, yeah, you would think so. You know, launch some kind of interceptors at this point. If it's a U.S. doomsday plane heading into Belarus. What the fuck is going on here? It has to be Flight Trader. I mean, it can't be anything else, guys. It can't be anything else. What? It's just imagine if look, listen. I'm not saying this is true, but imagine if it is. What the fuck? It's a U.S. doomsday plane, guys. Not just any plane. Just headed into Belarus. Is it... What? Turn back. It's right there. Come on. Come on. You know, come on. Turn it back. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Disappeared. It's gone. Where'd it go? Yeah, this is flight 20. This is flight 24. It's gone now, guys. Probably landed, right? It probably landed, and then the flight trader fucked it up and acted like it didn't happen. I reckon it landed. I gotta be honest with you. I reckon it landed, and then flight trader fucked it up. It was here. Like it was not just. It was here. Let's not go about that, Kevin. You know, we don't know that. You know, that's a wild thing to be saying right now, because if that happens, we got a serious situation. It pulled a Houdini. I gotta be honest with you guys. It probably landed and flight trader fucked it up. But you know, if it got shot down, we got a serious situation on our hands. What the fuck just happened? No, not flight trainer, trader. It might be my accent, you know. I know, yeah. Yeah, I got that Danish sort of, well, not complete accent, but some words are difficult to pronounce when you're not completely. Well, I believed it, Joe. I never believed that was true. Trust me. I didn't believe that was true, because there's probably a lot of traffic going on Flight Trader, so they're probably oh yeah, there we go. It's in Ukraine. Oh, Zaporizhzhia region just turned on. Probably where we're hearing the air raids from then. You guys hear those air raids, right? How many languages I speak? I speak 2 languages. I speak Danish and English. That's how many languages I am. Breaking news: NATO aircraft enters Belarus airspace. Boeing E-370 airborne. Early warning and control panel sites NATO enter sea. And this is the thing, right? So, you know, now people are talking about this one right here. So look at that. Now this is on Twitter, and this is the plane they're talking about. This is NATO 11, right? Oh wait, actually no, that's NATO 11. That's NATO 12. That's a completely different plane then. It's a lot. I think you know. And that's the thing. If Belarus did, I haven't heard any official sources. I did hear one official source. So you know, but NATO 11 also crossed apparently. And this is the news from that. NATO aircraft enters Belarus. A Boeing airborne early warning AEV and control panel designated entered the airspace of today. NATO summit with Ukraine. Western aircraft is full. So we don't know that. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to war now, right now, guys. But it seems weird that we got NATO 11 and NATO 12 and other planes seem to enter stuff right there. I'm betting on it being Flight Trader having a problem. Let's hope for that. Something weird might be happening here. Let's keep an eye on it. Make sure. We got NATO 11, so NATO 12 is up right now. NATO 11 is not up anymore. And I just want to point out that NATO 12 is doing circles in Lithuania. You wouldn't listen if we were going to war and all these planes were flying in. You wouldn't still be doing circles around here. You know, you know. That's I give you that. You know, I'll give you that. If yes, it did. That is what it looked like, but we can't know that. We're gonna sit here and say that it did happen. So, but that certainly is weird, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Well, let's keep an eye on it. The air raid's probably happening from Zaporizhia. I don't know what F is. I can't sit here and say anything. It does look a bit weird that moreover the nation troops would enter Turkey to prevent a Russian invasion. This is something else going on right now. Well, we can't know that if he is, but and that's the thing, you know. It looked like it was going, but what looked like it was doing, right? It looked like it was kind of going over here, and this is like, and then it turned. Because the thing about Flight Trader when it does a weird thing is that it usually turns like a sharp corner. It usually goes like that. Like it usually goes like that, you know, like straight. This one did like a loop and then went into Belarus like that. It didn't. It went like that. It didn't go like oh and then whoop. You know, it went like that. So that's a bit weird. NATO 12 up over. NATO 11 apparently no longer exists. So wow. You know, holy shit. What's this say right here? Let me gonna go translate on that. Let's keep an eye on it. And we did have some verified user earlier. Doesn't mean they're right just because they're verified. Say that we had accused 2 NATO planes of crossing a border ahead of NATO summit in Vilnius. Looks like they're playing muscles right now. Is NATO playing their muscles? What is going on here? You know, what is going on? If Lead goes live, guys, could you keep me informed if Lead goes live? Because I don't know if is he live? I don't think he is. You know, if Lead goes live, you know, holy shit, you know. He's not live right now. He also talked about Kurt Strait today. Sorry, not yesterday. Let's keep an eye on it all, guys. Let's keep an eye on it. Holy shit, you know. Air raids turn off now. So it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it 4 times or 3 times as it's supposedly have done now. So that's weird, right? I mean. If it's having some kind of glitch, it could be doing it. So we don't know, but yeah. Release on Rumble, is that Rumble on 9? Okay. Probably not gonna be here for that, but we'll see about that. Air raids off in Ukraine. Nothing happening in Ukraine at the moment, at least. Well, we don't know that. I mean, you turn on the air raids for something, right? So. But they turn off now. Just keep an eye on it all. It's definitely getting lighter. Oh, you did Ocean. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I've not been able to get it. Post a link in here and I'll take a look. A site of all places. These live on Rumble or YouTube. Oh, air raids on again in Ukraine. Stuff is popping off. Oh, Lee's live on Rumble, I see. Farmer.
And its merits. Also, why did the DOJ wait 6 whole years? Well beyond the statute.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on it. Air raids in Ukraine. There's still air raids. What's some kind of special air raids? So what's going on there? Or longer. We're gonna. Sorry. That's not from Ukraine. That was me accidentally playing a video back there. That was a bad idea because now people are gonna call me a liar. It's not happening. You played the video. This guy got to turn off his night vision and keep Volcanic. This is getting a bit light right there. All clear. Yeah, maybe airways just turned off now. But seems so. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna check it out. Ocean, maybe tomorrow, but the whole Kirk Strait thing, you know, if it blows up, it blows up. I'm not gonna be spending so much time on worrying about that. You know, obviously I want to get a view on it, but it blows up, it blows up. You know, it is what it is. Not, you know, to say anything. Just want to say that. Cam 11. I guess how this guy said, "Oh, it's cluster bombs." City light in the distance. Yeah. That's the reason why you don't let people's mind veer off, because people will say, some people will convince you that these lights back here, which is a city, they will start to convince you that it's not a city. No, it's cluster bombs. If it wasn't a radar glitch, yes. But Flight Trader has been known to be a bit tricky. and ADSB did not show it, so can't say it was, can't say it wasn't. That's what I want to say. You know, can't say it was, can't say it wasn't. We'll certainly know very soon if it was not an accident. You know, we'll certainly know very soon. Somebody is bound to hear some things quite soon, but it could be a glitch. You know, I think we would have heard a bit more if it wasn't a glitch situation. Also, I think Belarus would have fired something off at this point. You know, it would probably have fired some kind of bombs at them at this point. So. Look at that. A beautiful morning in it's a beautiful morning in Kiev there right now. So the morning of the rise, and we're still seeing lots of volcano. Well, lots. We're seeing the molten lava right there, magma, you could call it, falling down the steps right there, and having to keep an eye on it. But it looks to be not going everywhere. Have gotten a bit brighter, I'll give you that much. But Zaporizhia under air raid alert, but for now, pretty much all clear. It's turning to be morning here today. And we're probably going to hear about some weird things happen tonight. And look at it. I mean, I said all clear, right? But I don't think it's all clear, guys. There's continuous air raids going on at the moment. They're turning it on and off. So air raids, air raids, air raids. Hear it? You know, you hear it again now. Hear it again now. Heard it here first. Heard it here first. Oh, that just turned off. Is that a glitch or something? Maybe it was a bit glitched. I don't know. Camera to turn off. There again. So. No. Oh, it's there. The sound is cutting off, which is the problem. The sound is cutting off from that camera doing it. Yeah, you hear it in the background there, but the sound is cutting off. So it says Kiev? Oh yeah, Kiev City just turned on. Look at that. 4:25, 10 minutes ago, probably. La Belarus. We call Denmark. We call Belarus white Russia. That's what we call Belarus in Denmark. It's literally the name. Direct translation would be white Russia. Kind of want to have to go to bed now, but at the same time, you know, with all this going on, how can I? Zaporizhia all clear. Turn off by there. Ugh. Ugh. Somewhat of a not a quiet night, I would say. It was quite an exciting night tonight. A lot of stuff there. Not a quiet night tonight. It was not a quiet night. There was a lot of stuff going on. A lot of guns and artillery, mortars, drones, all of it happening in and around the front line this night. Looks like we escaped it one more time. Of course, the NATO summit is going to be coming up, I think, in 10 hours time, or 8 hours, 10 hours time, and we'll hear about that. And if these planes that went into Belarus, probably going to hear about those. If they did, of course. But I am not hearing anything about that anymore. I've seen some reports on it. There's nothing else at the moment going on. Wait, listen. Hear that? Hear that rumbling? Listen to that. There's only one plane I know to make that sound. That's a Russian bomber. You can hear it from a mile away. Don't know if you guys heard that. I only want one plane to know that sound. Yeah, TU 95. Can't know what it was, but it did sound like it. I only know one of the few planes to make that sound and sound that big, you know. Also, I want to point out that NATO is a defense alliance only. NATO will never be flying into a country to start a war, which is why I think it's very, very likely that what we're seeing about those NATO planes. Listen. NATO is never going to start a war. They're a defensive alliance, so they're never going to go into a country without being in active war with them. So it's very, 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 very unlikely that it wasn't sorry, I'm tired. An accident on it. It's very likely that. It's very likely, defensive view. It's very likely that it was an error. It was very, very, very likely that it was an error, and very, 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 very unlikely that it wasn't. So let's keep it at that. I know you guys probably want some more action, right? I bet there's some people that's saying, why can't it be, you know? Because we don't want war. Want the war to be goddamn over. But again, you know, if the war was over, I'd be out of a job, so. Well, guys, I can barely keep my eyes open, so I'm gonna leave this stream up for you guys to enjoy. Do be nice to each other. Don't talk trash, as they want to say. And you'll get to see this developing situation. I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I was gonna go, then I'm gone. I just, as the corner of my eye I was going, I just caught that right there. That TU-95 might have been the corporate of this right here, guys. Explosion in Kyiv right there. Ouch on that one, but didn't see it on the camera. Looks like everything is okay. Probably a explosion of the bombing air raid. Anyways, I'm gonna leave. I just caught that out of my eyesight, so that you know. So, explosions in Kyiv right there. That sucks. Anyways, good night.